Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Today, as you can tell, I've gotten the hair to move back now. Haha. We are thriving. This is way more complicated than I needed to make it. I just need to move this back down here. So, today we are actually going to do a little bit of work on the dress shirt here. Just going to adjust the size of this just a little bit. Yeah, so the hair looks, I think for a base shade it's fine. I think we're gonna, still not quite sure how to do the, whatchamacallit. Not sure how to do the shading yet, so we're gonna leave that for a little bit. Now I do think, actually hold on, I need to look at reference sheets for a second. Because I think the shirt and the... No, there's a yabai on that. YouTuber reference sheets, there we go. No, that is the same thing. I need like parts. Because I need to figure out what exactly needs to be. YouTuber shirt reference. No, I don't want to see VTuber. Well, shirt reference. No, my god, yeah, okay. VTuber rigging reference. There we go. That's there. Now we're somewhere. So look at this, right? Okay, so we do actually have to animate parts of the shirt separately. Which means the red overcoat probably has to be... Okay. So a lot of chopping we have to do. Okay, let me think. That is actually a lot of chopping. Frick. It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Then again, I knew coming in was gonna be hard. Okay. In that case, we are going to... Okay, no, this has got to stay. We're gonna work on this, so... This has got to go back to being, like... Hold on. Oh, that's why. Duh. Yeah. Oh, that's... I kind of dig that look, I'm not gonna lie, but... yeah, we gotta change this, so... This has gotta go... We're gonna fill that because we're taking a shortcut. And then this has also got to... Whatchamacallit. We fill that in. Dang it. Oh, that's why, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Why is it parallel on? The parallel should not be on for that. We can get rid of these lines too. Because we're going to extend that all the way down. Erase this. Okay, and now let's bring this Won't be that visible. I still want it to look somewhat nice. There we go. It looks somewhat nice. And then boom. No, boom. There we go. Okay. Oh, this part's still okay. Hold on. Boom. There we go. And then we just fill that in. Boom, boom. It's a little sketchy, but we're gonna roll with it, you know? Take a chunk off there. Yeah, as the description says, I am kind of hyped up on an energy drink right now because I don't have class till like 2 tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to get a lot of work done today. So again, I've set a 30-day time limit on this. This collar, this needs to be popped up a bit more, but I can do that a little bit here. Almost like, well, I have a reference, right? Okay. We can look at how to divvy it up later. I think right now we gotta go back to the actual reference. There we go. Okay. So this collar in general feels a little bit too stilted. Well, what if we were to just? I think we probably got to rethink. Oh no, what did I do? Okay. Okay, so shift scroll is rotate. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna redo the collar here. And same for no, that's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's funny. Yeah, so we're going to redo the collar here. We can keep that part because I think that's connected to the buttons, which I'll probably end up redoing anyways, but hey. Okay, so this is our base. Yeah, let's just redo everything here. Okay, yeah. Apologies to any artists who happen to stumble upon this randomly. I am not a great artist, nor do I have much of the aptitude, so to speak. So you're gonna have to watch me struggle here. Okay, so this kind of goes around and then look down. There we go, kind of. It's also like kind of thick. No, I just drew like a 3D prism. Hold on. I need a... Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, okay, hold on, I have a little bit of a... Okay, hold on, let me close. I have a little bit of an open gap here, so I think maybe go to like... Those ones are a little like rusty though. Sure, let's roll with this. The important part is to get like a little bit of a window. So we can go like, we can do this. But then that part has to be a little darker. Again, this is all theory and not actually, I don't know if it's practical or not. No, that, I feel like I'm onto something, but it just doesn't look great. You know what I mean? I know shadows are also just generally not one tone, so to speak, but sorry, one second here. Ooh. Just give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the delay. I had to do something real quick. Okay. Okay, hold on. You know what? It's how to draw a dress shirt. No, not anime. We can do this. We can adapt it to anime. Easy line drawing. Okay. Draw the collar first. Okay. So we kind of have that first bit here, and then we can. Okay, I see. I kind of see now. There we go. That's what a collar should look like. But also it needs to be like... There we go. And this goes over the body a little bit. And then this. Find this. We'll just do a whoop. Shave a titch off there, shave a titch off there, and fill in the rest. There. Look at that, already looks much better. Am I winning? I am struggling. Let's say I'm planning my attack. Well, we'll go with that. I'm planning my attack. It is. I realized that I have to split it into much more parts, so I actually have to tackle everything individually. And the hair's going all right. I need to finish shading the hair and doing stuff, but that I think I will wait till I actually get most of the base components. And then we can start doing on to the finer details, you know? So yeah, we have our collar. And draw the vest. And we have the vest part. Sleeves and the cuffs. Okay. So the vest of the shirt would go... yeah, so I think I didn't have to erase that part. But like, yeah, that goes like down to like here. Just like... So, a little bit of a curve because our man is buff. Not perfectly symmetrical, then again, who is, you know? Though this little curve does kind of bother me, so. Going to, I'm gonna try to flatten this out a little bit. No, it doesn't look natural. I think I need to literally curve it down like that. At least that way it looks a little... Choo. I probably should keep putting in the description that I have no formal art experience. Otherwise, people are gonna stumble upon this like, oh, his VTuber is so ugly. It's like, yeah, it is ugly because I don't know how to make it pretty. Okay, it's a learning process. It's a 30-day learning process that I'm willing to undergo and stress myself to death over. You know. Okay, now his shoulders are square, which there's... There we go. No, I still don't... Okay, let's round it out a little bit. There we go. And now we can go like... Whee! There. It's a little better now. This one's okay. This one's been okay. Let's see. He's kind of lanky. Let's just buff him out a little bit. I don't want him to be a lanky boy. There we go. Let me do this. Boom. And yeah, and then we can boom, boom. There. It's already a lot less sketchy. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Oops, I did not zoom out enough. There we go. Something like that. We can polish it up later. Again, we're just trying to get some sort of baseline here before we proceed. Look at that. It looks so much more natural now. Okay, now this collar. This collar's still a little sus. You need to voluptuize this part a little more. Like that. And then color it in here. It's the fill option. No, don't use the fill option. So black lines are all interconnected, and if you use it on one, the whole thing explodes. Kaboom. There, look at that. Already looks a lot more natural. What can I say? I'm a natural. No, I'm not a natural. This is... A natural would mean I could get this done in like a week. I am not getting this done in a week. It is day 4, and I am barely getting started on like the base. Or the proper base. Okay, so we have our basic dresser model down, and then now we just kind of need some shadows down here, which I think we'll probably like, yeah. If we go away from the tutorial and go back to here, yeah, there's some shading, and there's some shade. This is like, so shadows would be. There. Am I drawing using a mouse? I am drawing using a mouse because I am too poor to afford a tablet. I am a broke university student. Yeah. No art experience, no tablet. I am doing this full Homo sapien, if you will. So that's also why you're hearing the clicks. Which I will... Sorry if it's bothering you. This is just an experiment. This is not going to be the finished. Okay, honestly, that doesn't look terrible. That really does not look terrible. If I'm being honest. As someone with a somewhat discerning eye for art, does not look terrible. Although, to be honest, I think the one on the right needs work. It's an interesting project. Yeah. It's interesting and one that I want to like actually try. Because I've low-key wanted to try like hard VTubing and just never hard VTubing as opposed to soft VTubing, which is definitely a thing. I've kind of wanted to try VTubing, but again, broke university student. So I said, you know what, screw it. I'll make one from scratch with no experience, because, you know, I can, A, get a free model out of it, no matter how scuffed it'll be, and B, I have content. I can make content. I can make a video. I can get views by saying, oh, I made a VTuber model from scratch. Because, you know, YouTube is all about clickbait now, and not actual content. No. There's still good content. Better content than this out there. Oh, I don't think, yeah, no, there's no hard lines on the shadows. I guess if the light's coming from the front, then both sides are. Okay. We can change it later if need be, but we can, yeah. This is a very touch and go kind of thing. Is that it? There's a splash there. Okay, good. Okay. We got some shade on our color. And now we kind of need like a... We need to cut up, boom. But yeah, for context, I have the 30-day free trial of Clip Studio Paint that I have 26 more days on. And we're going to try to get this model done in the next month. Will I succeed? Hopefully, but we'll never know. Worst case scenario, I just bite the bullet, buy Clip Studio Paint, and then hope I get monetized on YouTube. So I can make back the money I spent on my Clip Studio Paint subscription, you know? That's fun. Now the buttons. The buttons are relatively uniform. I wonder if I just do... I tried doing that before. I didn't really like it. So we're gonna freehand it. Because everything is better freehanded. Not really. I made that up. But hey. Okay, 1. 2. 2. No, my keyboard chatter. Yeah. My keyboard has a thing where it does double input sometimes, and then sometimes you don't catch it, so then my undos undo too much, and then see, like that right there. I only hit it once, but then it inputted twice. It's a new keyboard too, which sucks. But hey. Plus it was a gift, so I don't want to be like, oh, your gift is defective. I don't even know if the slant is this right or not, but hey. There we go. This is too many buttons. Yeah, like space them out a little more than that. Okay, look. There we go. That's a nice button, kind of. It's a little straight, which means a little crooked, but we're gonna roll with it, you know. And I think down here, half of these buttons aren't gonna be visible anyway, because of the waistcoat that I plan on giving myself. But hey. Yeah. Honestly, I'd love to be a VTuber full-time. You know, some people might be like, oh, you're just trying to hop on a trend. And I'm like, you know what, it's kind of cool. You know, you don't have to show your real face, even though I've already shown my real face on many occasions. Like, you don't have to show your real face, you don't have to be preoccupied, oh, how do I look on stream? In many sense, you can kind of hide yourself away. This button is a little too high and a little too small. And yeah, it appeals to a lot of people. And I think a lot of people find comfort in well, anime. To have like an anime character that's basically reacts to stuff you do. I think that's kind of, it's powerful. I think it's, you know, it does, people really like it. You know, if I can be a VTuber that people come to chill with after a long day at school, then hey, it's a plus for me, you know? I get viewers and they get a comforting place to chill, you know? So I don't think anyone wants to stare at my ugly mug for a few hours. So I'd rather, you know, make a VTuber that people will enjoy. These buttons look very simplistic and sketched, but we'll fix that later. A lot of this is just a fix later kind of deal. We're gonna pale this a little bit. Or not pale this, but like slightly desaturate this a little bit. There we go. And then the buttons are actually gonna be like gray. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. I guess this needs a button slot too, since this one is not tied. So let's find the circumference about like this much. There. Look at that. Isn't that fun? I'm like low-key popping off at that. That's kind of fun. And then we have that. It does look a little out of... It makes sense in theory. It just looks slightly out of place. Model cost around $1,000. Yeah, some of the really good ones, like with all the parts and stuff. Like if I'll pull up the... Like, yeah, this all of this work. This is very much like $1,000 worth of work almost. And depending on like how detailed you want, like this is a relatively simple model, all things considered. You think my model from scratch will take around that amount of time? It might, which is why I'm giving myself a whole month. You know, 3 hours a day, 30 days in a month. That's like 90 hours. Although you have to also factor in the fact that I have no experience. But I also like not looking for to make something like super complex. Like I want to make one to say that I was able to make one. It's definitely not going to take that amount of time simply because I don't think I have the skills to create one that is as detailed as most of the corporate ones you see today, or even more of the popular ones. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I don't really know what it is. Probably have to expand on that philosophy a little bit more when I make the actual video about my journeys. But yeah. For me, it might honestly take more time, which if it ends up taking more time, I'll still release the video, but then I'll be like, yeah, it's not done yet. You can catch more of the model working on my live stream, and then we'll continue this journey. I can always take out another loan from the bank or something. I really shouldn't. But yeah. Hopefully I can get it done within 30 days, just to try a little bit every day. Although, realistically speaking, I won't have time every day since school's a thing. But, yeah. Hopefully I can make good work out of it. Plus today I'm planning to go for 5, 6, 7-ish hours, hopefully. If my endurance lasts. I did pound back an energy drink. Specifically for tonight. So, oh my gosh, my mouth is in 2 pieces. Let's not have the mouth in 2 pieces, shall we? Whoop. Oh, no, that's not the right size. It's like 8. There we go. It looks a little better now. Yeah. I am going to try my damnedest, because I am the type of person who does not like to give up on things. and who falls very much victim to the sunken cost fallacy, where if I spend a lot of time working on something, I have to see it through, or I will feel like I've wasted my life. Which I'm sure is a common sentiment among most of the human population, but I feel like I am very much accustomed to fall victim to it. Anyways, back to this reference. So there's some fold lines here that I kind of want to get. So let's sort of it's like creases. So we'll go to like 6, and we'll go maybe like natural creases. There was a thing on Twitter which kind of made this seem like actually. Hold on. I need to look at how to do clothing creases. How to do clothing creases. How to draw clothing creases. Drawing folds and drapery. Folds and wrinkles depend on the form they fall on. They aren't uniform. There are many types of factors. Try to drink some water there. Stay hydrated. Always stay hydrated. Fabric materials. Soft, thick, hard, thin. Guess this would be hard and thin. Yeah. Thicker materials is wider folds are usually less visible. Stiffer, pulled more at the bending area where this seems right. So because it's like a dress shirt, there would be more stuff at the elbows. A little bit of creasing at the elbows and the armpits, so to speak. Going to sleep. Alright, yeah. You have a good night then. Thank you. We'll see where this takes me. If fabric causes folds of a different volume and different width. Commonplace with seems right. So like a suit would be not a smooth transition, but it's a suit, not a dress shirt. Bend, squish. Light and thin follows the fold of the arm. Okay. This is actually very detailed and I really like it, but okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this one. Just zoom in on this. Where'd it go? There we go. You. Okay, so you kind of have. We are going to shamelessly copy the crease lines here because I don't think you can put a copyright on creases. Although it's also hard because this man's a little more built. Just go like boom, boom. No. Okay, so let me think, right? Okay, let's actually pull up like dress shirt because I think dress shirts. Okay, I'm not gonna open the Amazon link because last time I did that, I almost doxed myself. No, I'm doxing myself again. Immediately freaking dox self. Okay. Let's look at this. So let's zoom in on the creases here. So we'll start from the left, since we have the left on us right now. So we have like a few creases at the top. Uh-oh. A few creases at the top to be like... this is more of a blend. This is more of a shade though, right? I think some hard... we'll have some lines and then we'll have some shading along the lines. So for now we can do some lines. So some of the creases are like that. This is more of like a guiding outline of where the creases are. Of course, here we have a little bit of creasing. Again, this is mostly just experimentation. These creases are a little bit longer. Of course, on the arms, there's like... let me think. So let me go on my own shirt. There's creases on my own shirt, so let's look at that, you know? So it's kind of like... it's a little too much, but there's something there. Actually, okay, you know, let's restart this. Okay, no. This is throwing me off. I think I actually need to look at the shirt again. Where's the dress shirt go? No, that's the hair. Anime dress shirt. Draw. Oh, that's actually that actually might help a lot. Yeah, and so we can have like a line up here. It's like the back rooms. I mean the back line. Yeah. And then some of the creases here are like... sorry, let me just readjust my workstation here. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Ah. Everything's falling apart. Okay. Have that. And then we can almost do like a few creases under here, obviously. Well, it's bleeding into the actual line. Oh, I don't know where that transformation came from, but might actually need to go look at some speed. I'll probably, on my own time, I'll probably look at some speed point paints to see how they tackled this stuff, you know? Why couldn't I have just made my guy shirtless, you know? If I just committed to not having a shirt, wouldn't have to deal with wrinkles and pleats and all that jazz. Actually, it kind of looks like we're getting somewhere, I'm not gonna lie. Again, it's a little messy, but that's to be expected from someone who's never done this before. It does look a little like chicken scratch, I will admit. But also, like, there's a good pleat there, and there's probably stick a few things there and like there, and then my shoulders are lopsided. Oh well, we'll live with it. There's the makings of something here. The makings of what exactly, I have no idea, but the detail is like not terrible. Doesn't look accurate, but like kind of like it feels like we're getting somewhere. And I'm really just kind of drawing lines. Kind of like draw the outline of the elbow here, like thicker lines. Actually, I should probably do the same with this side. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's redo all this. Just wipe it all out. Oops, swipe it all out. Okay, we gotta follow the curve of the elbow here. And so that's way too big. So the curve would go like here. Or does the pleats go the other way, right? Okay, hold on. I'm starting to understand what pleats do now. Okay, hold on. Did I go put on a dress shirt for reference? I might actually go put on a dress shirt for reference. I'll think about it, but you know, maybe. Keep moving him away from his hair. So it kind of goes like... Okay, I'm looking at my elbow right now, and this kind of like pleats that go across. So it's very much like... It's almost like hair. In the sense they kind of originate from like a certain point. So yeah, like the elbow here, right? That's the point we're kind of looking at. And because it goes outward like that, the crook of the elbow is where the lines emerge from. And they're not parallel, they're kind of like this. Okay, hold on, we are actually getting somewhere. And then it also kind of bends the other way. Like here, it kind of splits off like hair. Again, these are just rough creases, but like we're getting somewhere. We're freaking getting somewhere, and I didn't have to like closely look at the tutorial. Holy crap! Maybe I'm actually doing stuff. I mean, it still doesn't look great. Like by all means. Like, it still looks sketchy as all heck. But we have something to work off of. That's the most important part here. Here we'll redo this part too, because I think now that I actually understand how creases work. Oh, hold on. That's only a thing if the elbow is bent, which is not. So if it's loosely hanging out at the side, you stretch it out. Then it's more horizontal. Okay. It's a little more horizontal. There is still like a general direction that it goes in. And it is localized mainly around this elbow area. So if we just go back to like 10. We like, in what direction is it's kind of going every which. It's kind of like Zing. So like that. Kind of Zing and Zing. It's kind of layered too, so like this one would be a little thicker. This one's a little thicker. Like the undersides are a little thicker. Still doesn't look great, but yeah, I think they need to be a little more cross elbow. Yeah, like that. Like that. And then they kind of like disperse as they go up. And then there are some like circular bits that kind of like fold around. If we were to go back to, can you go back to the actual? Notice the anime hair. Draw anime dress shirt. Hold on. There. This would be good for creases, I think. Yeah, we can look at this for creases. Do kind of want to emulate this style. What are you doing here? Yeah, okay. Actually, can we flip this? There we go. I like that. Oh, I could also roll up the sleeves. Oh, I kind of want to roll up the sleeves now. Oh, that's actually a good look. Do I roll up the sleeves? I think I roll up the sleeves. We're gonna roll up the sleeves. We're gonna try. We're gonna roll up one sleeve for now. So all of this work that I just did can go bye-bye. Okay, so we're going to... This also means I have to do less creases, so... Okay, hold on. Actually, let's you curve it upwards like this. And then it's a little bit of a darker blue. So then we fill it in like this. It's also a bit too dark. Yes, there we go. Again, it's not perfect, but it's something. There we go. Kind of looks a bit like an armband, I'm not gonna lie. I think it'll help if we actually make it lower. So if we like didn't roll it up that much. Like there, like that's a happy medium. And this rolls halfway down there. It's actually 10. Actually like 8. Yeah, so then, yeah, I think I over chewed a little too much there. There we go, and then we just chuck away this bit here. So where did it go? There we go. There we go. Whoop. Nice. Gotta take out this other part over here. So I actually do have to do a little bit of creasing work still, but hey. Could have been a lot worse. Instead of creasing all the way up and all the way down, you kind of have a few outs here. Actually, what am I? Okay, hold on. I can literally just fill it in white, you know? Yeah, like, what am I doing? I had to erase the lines, though. There. Yeah, that actually looks kind of nice. I'm going to try our best to do it somewhat similar here. Still too much. There we go. Slow to. Let's go out and back in a little bit like that. And that's kind of fun. That's kind of quirky. You know what I've realized a bit over the past few days? Life is too short to hold grudges. So I've realized there's a lot of like one-way grudges I hold in my life. It's like, oh, this person wronged me like 20 years ago. That's literally my entire life. I'm literally like barely over 20 years old. It's like, oh, I've been wrong for the past like 10 years. But there's one person, and I was like, they don't even remember it, and they were probably young and stupid like I was. So life's just too short to be holding grudges, you know? Go out, live your life happy. Be the best person you can be. Ignore what everyone else wants you to be. Follow your own path. Follow your own path in life. I know I probably said that in the other stream, but hey. still hold true to this day. So hey, it's worth guiding with something, right? I think these are a little too out. Gotta kind of like hug the arm, but like not too much, you know? So also I want that nice kind of angle. There we go. Now we're there somewhere. Oh, that was such a clean cut. Holy smokes. That was cool. I'm gassing myself up, but that was cool. I forgot to do my Duolingo for today. Oh crap. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna do my Duolingo. You know, to be funny, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna talk myself through while I do it. Atarashi. That means new in Japanese. このスカートは可愛いです。わ、可愛いですね。新しい。この T シャツはかっこいいですね。That T-shirt is cool, isn't it? Or this T-shirt. 花さんの T シャツの欲しい。Or something like that. が欲しいです。Okay. So ga is like you. And then 欲しい is one. 新しい服は欲しいです。I want a new wallet. 新しい服。Oh, 服 is clothes, not wallet. Sorry, 古い is wallet. 服 is clothes. ケンさんのスカートはかっこいいですね。ケンさんのスカートね。よく is often. 古い is old. Wait, so what's wallet? Whatever. News, T-shirt, 服。新しい shoes. 靴。新しい靴が欲しいです。7人。12. Sorry, I thought I meant 12. 10. 新しい。古い。このコートはかっこいいですね。This coat is cool, isn't it? Old is 古い。私、スカート、T シャツ、ニュース。Oops, I skipped listening exercises. I want this. その赤いスカートが欲しいです。花さんの T シャツが欲しいです。I want Hana's T-shirt. 本 is books. 古い is old. New is 新しい。財布 is wallet. That's what it is. And then hideous. 野菜。ナオミさんの傘は新しいですね。Naomi is new, isn't it? I want a new system. I want a new wallet. Alright. Enough of that. Back to drawing. I probably should have thrown the BRB screen on, but that's okay. Short Duolingo break, and now we're back here. Okay. So we have our cuffs. These are a little thicker, so let's thicken these. Not 20, but like 12. That's the eraser. There we go. Will Stetson koala. Actually, hold on. Let's actually zoom in so we can be somewhat accurate here. Over here, and we go. There we go. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Look how cool that is. The curve needs to be bigger here, though, I will say. No, can you come back here now? There we go. And now we can, you know, fill. Not that. There we go. Fill. And thin that out just a tad. Because we're cool like that. Oops. So cool like that. And there we go. Ah, that looks a little more even. It's like asymmetrical now, but like in a not hideous way. They're both about the same. Again, we can fix the super semantics later. Ugh, I have like cuts on my back randomly, and I don't know why. Why must life do me like this? Why does life keep throwing random stuff at me? Okay, anyways. Creases. Or we could do body here. Alright, I guess, yeah, the shirt isn't supposed to be flat. It's supposed to be kind of... So that's our body, right? This shirt is actually like a little baggy. Yeah. I'm learning. Yeah, the music's growing with my learning. See, I'm just I like the feeling of just intuitively figuring something out, you know? Yeah, and it looks wobbly because it's supposed to. It's not supposed to be a form-fitting thing. Life isn't perfect. And neither should your drawings be, you know? It's a piece of wisdom if I've ever given one. Ugh, I had a bag of chips today and I ruined the roof of my mouth, so it's just irritating whenever I stick my tongue up there, you know? Oh, crap. Gotta get that part down there. There. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, look at that. It's a little more realistic, so to speak. Like, it looks... We'd probably actually do like a faint shade line. Like, to show the original. Or where the original one kind of fell. We'll leave that there for now, just in case we need to go back, but I think that's fine. That doesn't look terrible, you know? Okay, now let's actually get to work on these crease marks. Let's actually do the ones across the chest for now, because I think those ones will be a little easier, because I mean, they're literally right there. I don't know if I should put creases on a different layer. No, it's fine. Okay, so you have kind of like a V here. I feel like the V is like a byproduct of like... There we go, and then we have like a... When that passes through like this. And then that kind of folds back around here. We have like another one that goes like this and then like this. These ones do look a little sketchier, but hey. Learning process, right? This goes up to the armpit and leads down from the armpit. Yeah, from afar, it actually doesn't look terrible. I mean, this arrow thing looks kind of gnarly, but other than that... Other than that, it doesn't look terrible. Well, think about it, right? It's not gonna have as many wrinkles because it's kind of head on. So let's rethink this. I say after I draw most wrinkles. Where would the wrinkles be? Where would the creases be? So the creases would be in the pectoral area. Or if I look at my shirt right now, I have a bit of a belly, but if I were to pull on my shirt a little bit, you can't really see this right now, so I don't want to turn on the webcam right now, or I could turn on the webcam. But if I look at my shirt, just pull out your shirt right now, or tank top, or whatever you're wearing right now, and just kind of puff it out a little bit, and then you can kind of see the creases on your shirt. Kind of like flatten them out and be like, okay. Now you have a bit of a reference, especially the dress shirt. You can kind of like... A dress shirt's no different from a regular shirt in terms of creases, other than the fact that it has a little gap in the middle. At least that's from what I can tell. So, I'm not gonna do anything bad. I'm not gonna try to like bold any lines right now. I'm just gonna draw creases the way they are. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah. Yeah, and then it kind of folds in at the armpit here. I guess it could fold in that way, yeah. Folds in that way because of the armpit. Yep, there's like a, yeah. Or there's like a little, yeah, that way, that's where it goes. Goes down from the armpit and kind of leaves a bigger line that goes across here. And I can thicken these lines out later. So that's kind of that goes. And it kind of replicates itself on the other side, just not as, yeah. We can kind of like, woo. Kind of slant these here and there. Make some of them mega extravagant. Need some sort of reliability there, so we can look at this. Yeah. Look at this. It already looks way better than before. So we need some to go across. I think this is a little, this looks too much like the conjoined shape. So let's just casually get rid of that. Uh-oh. There we go. And then we can hold on. There we go. There, that's cool. I'm gonna say copy the armpit because that armpit is pretty non-negotiable there. Kind of have like railroad tracks for creases here, but then I can kind of like connect them like that. And they're kind of connected, right? Yeah, hold on. That's what I'm missing. There's just a few like connections that I can. Okay, maybe it's a little too dark. Just like a few lines here and there, just little ooh lines. Yeah, like look at that. That doesn't look terrible. Like, this is working. I'm like flabbergasted that this is kind of okay. Again, I'm probably gonna watch this back later tomorrow and be like, oh god, what did I do to this thing? Freaking screw it up that badly. But like, this is not. Like, yeah, it's a little scuffed and it's not quite to the level I want it, but like, it's, gotta admit, for someone with no experience, this is not terrible. Let's go. It has to be like darker. Yeah, so like that. Yeah, that's a good color to crease it up with. There we go. And as you can kind of expand out from the armpit here. And create this kind of huge. Now it kind of looks like a rib cage if I'm being honest, but hey. You know what they say, all good human beings have rib cages. Although some people don't and they're still great, so. It's a flawed statement. Don't listen to me. I'm not gonna lie, I started doing this and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna get these creases done. I'm not gonna be able to finish this thing. And there's this huge war of attrition going on in my mind, but now I'm actually doing this. It's like, it's not terrible. It's a little too much, but I'll edit it later. And this actually is a little lighter. This big kind of swoopy thing can also fill in. And that's kind of like a crease. Again, it's actually a little fat for a crease, if I'm being honest. Can actually go like. Yeah, and then this can actually be, this can be filled. Those don't have to be. So a little gap here, we can fill that in. It also gets lighter as we can shade it later. Then once again, here it does kind of, yeah. We have our little like armpit. Armpit gang, so to speak. It's not gonna be perfect, but why is it filling the whole shirt? Or probably, yeah, probably it's not closed, like somewhere like here. Why isn't it closing? This should be completely enclosed. Huh, weird. So I draw like a circle here, right? Huh, weird. Okay, I guess you gotta fill it in manually then. A rough fill in, so to speak. Again, this will probably be gone over with like a shader later. But like for now, it's not terrible. Yeah, look like that. And then like a few shading. A little bit of shading here. Maybe down here, it's a little bit curve up so it's still coherent. And then this can be a little darker. And then kind of go across here. So this one is a little thinner in general, so we can, yeah. I keep expecting Marshall Maximizer just randomly kick in. Every time a chord of his songs are just like no, that's Bug. That's Bug. Wrong song. Okay. Honestly, the creases don't look that bad. Like, I could be exceptionally biased here, and I think I probably am a little bit, but hey. It's genuinely not terrible. Which I find very amusing. I think these shadows actually go down a little bit to up to there. And then we fill those in like boom boom. There we go. It's a little cleaner. If we look closer at how this detail is done, right? You have the lines. Oh, I guess you can't really tell from this close, eh? You actually have to like back up to see the... Unless it's... No, it's down here. I'm fried. Yeah, so there's like just blobs. There's a few lines of definition, but it's mostly blobs. So in these giant blobs, we need a few lines of like dark and thin. To like really show where the creases are. So you're like... It looks a little bit like Morse code or like a patchwork or something. But I think it'll probably... It helps a little bit. The ones on the left are a bit of a placeholder, so to speak. Yeah. And that does look a little better. Well, these have to be like a little longer, I think. So you connect them through. And then this also has a little bit of a connection. Yeah, I feel like zoom out a lot, right? If you just look at the right half here, like it's not terrible. I feel like I'm saying that a lot, and I think I'm gaslighting myself into thinking it's not bad, when it actually is slightly sketched, but hey. Well, so for consistency's sake, I guess. No. I guess here would have, yeah, I would have a few wrinkles. Just like a few neck wrinkles. Yeah, up and down. There we go. I actually do like this shade of blue shade that we've gone for. So we are going to fill in these with that blue. Although this section is refusing to be fun for some reason, or refusing to work for some reason. So just realized this is going on the same layer with the head. That's fine, we can crop out the head in a bit. The worst case scenario, we'll do something else with it, but you know, whatever. Like worst case scenario, just chop off here and we redo the chin a little bit and the face. So yeah, it's not that big of a deal. So we can probably hide this. Yeah. So now I am kind of freehanding it, so I can kind of stare it a little bit off, but for now, just to make the stream a little easier to see. And I really don't, I guess the colors are too similar. That's probably it, honestly, so we'll do like that. Oh, I mean, that's still. Go like boom. I think we can cover over the lines for now. Why do we do this? Okay, so now it actually gets covered up. Okay. Good to know. So I think the blues are just too similar there. Yeah. Now we can fit some of these, we can cover it up and be blue. Yeah, now the rough sketches are looking kind of even, which is nice. Also, yikes. There we go. They say I fade away. Favorite just tell myself. This, I'm thinking, I'm looking back at the crease thing. Looking at the high def ones. The high def ones definitely, well, those are just the shadows, so it just doesn't actually affect the creasing itself. The creasing itself is actually a little lighter. But then when you add shadows to it, it gets cooler, so to speak. But yeah, they're kind of blobby. It's not really like, there's no sharp lines. It's all super smooth. You know, it's cool. It's chill as a cucumber. Cool as a cucumber, you know? So let's round all these out a little bit. Yeah, like this is a bit too much. Go like woo, and then woo. Yeah, and then this obviously has to be a little more rounded. A little more blue, honestly. You can fix the black in the middle later. There we go. There we go. Of course, yeah, we need more blobs. Just blob, blob, and blob, blobby, blob. Oops. Just blobs after blobs after blobs. No straight lines. All blobs, blobby, blob. They're also blobs with like a defined blob form and not just random blobs, so I already screwed that up, but hey. Ooh, okay, this energy drink is not doing its job very well right now, for being honest. It's tuckering me out already. I think I have some water. Doesn't help that I pulled a very, very late nighter yesterday. Or I guess this morning, so it's technically still this morning. A little late all-nighter to actually get stuff done, so my body's probably feeling the lack of sleep there. Okay. What do I do here? Ugh, my nose is so irritated. Ugh, everything's so irritated, jeez. Sorry, I hit the mic with my water bottle. Yes. I guess when I said blob, I didn't actually take into account that the blobs have a continuous rounded form and not a blobby form. So by making into blobs, I actually made my job harder, which is unfortunate, but hey, comes with the line of work, you know. I'll figure out how to make these look realistic. It'll probably just be these little like short defined lines there. Creases here. Okay. Need some creases here for sure. Where's my mouse? Found it. OBS Studio disconnected. Lovely. Okay, we're back. Let me go up here. And I'm gonna add more shading onto this later, so if it looks sketchy, then, well, there's a reason for it, you know? Yeah, and then that kind of follows the shoulder up. The creases follow the shoulder up until like here. Yeah, follow the outline of the shoulder. Creases should also be the same size, but I've not done a great job at that, so. Look at that. Actually looks fine. Or I say fine, I mean like semi alright. It's kind of pyramid-y. Like, not really pyramid-y. So that actually looks alright. Like, again, it's not perfect, but hey. We don't strive for perfection, we strive for improvement. I don't know if I like this triangle a bit. We'll keep it for now, but that might be going in the bin sooner rather than later. And then we can, again, there'll be like solider lines to kind of interject here when we're polishing it up. And it goes down there. Branches off this way too a little bit. There we go. And here there's kind of like a big divide here. And then there's a crease that kind of goes like that down there. And there's, yeah. It's kind of crease there. Of course it comes across here, and then of course the down cuffs here. Yeah, I think his parallel lines are not it. Like I looked at the thought of them, like, I'll fix it later. Like I think I need to fix it now. It's bothering me. I'm gonna copy the other side a little bit. Not completely, but I'll like whoop 'em. Yeah. Cause there's like this way. There we go. Symmetry, kind of. Yeah, these triangles need to go. Or these mountain tops. Or these two can go. This one has to be severed at the head before we erase it from existence. Let's actually finish sketching out this one so that we have a solid base to go off of. So I actually do have a vision for this one. So we can, that's that color, and then we actually have a pretty defined line here. We can go. It's a little too much, but let me fill that in. Dang it. Okay. We gotta close it off. Then boom. And that is a little sketchy, but It's honestly not. Again, it's not terrible unless it matters. I think it's a little too out, so to speak. Yeah, we just reel it back in. Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of that weird like outline bit from here. Yeah, look at that. Oops. Okay, this is why you release the mouse button. And there we go. Look at that. And then why do I accidentally keep moving the thing by or the painting somewhere else completely? Actually, the more I look at this, the more I don't really like it. But I think maybe if we tried like a little lower instead of like super lower. So now I actually have to do it manually, which sucks. There we go. So I'm curious now, can I actually fill it in or no? No, dang it. It's too blue. Too much of the same color, dang it. Come on. Ah! Ah! Dang it. Remember, that's why you let go of the mouse button when you're doing stuff. Yeah, like low-key looking in that top right corner with the preview. Like, it looks okay. I know I'm saying this over and over again, but like, it looks genuinely like not trash. Like, I think I moved from like trash to like, it's the equivalent of moving from like a D- to a D+. Like, this doesn't, like, I've put effort into it, you know? Put some good freaking effort into it. Yeah, I wish I could use the fill bucket, but that's not gonna work because something is a little too shade of blue and freaking. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's smooth out some of these creases here. There's a few splotches we can take care of while we're at it, but we'll get there when I get there. Go. And then so yeah, like crease that there just a little bit. We'll give it a little bit of depth. And then yeah, again, we can do like the small like dark lines just to add some emphasis when we get there. Oops. Ah. Okay, there we go. The cuff also has a little bit of highlight on it, but that can be like, because this cuff is a little lighter, but okay, let's actually rethink. I need to rethink this color scheme. Yeah, like a little darker. Yeah, like that's a decent color. I think, yeah, that's a good color to work with. So when did this shift up? When did the hair get okay? Back down, please. Still aligned? No, you're not aligned anymore. There we go. Now you're aligned. There we go. The buttons are not aligned, but it's fine. Look, you can see his eyes more now. This hair actually turned out pretty well, all things considered. I'm not gonna lie though, I think that brown is a little too dark, so let's actually just modify that real quick. There we go. That's a nicer color. Or even like, actually I think I might completely shift around, because and then I'm gonna do the side hair, right? And let's, it still be a little dark, but like, yeah, a brighter tinge instead of being super dark. So it's not super ultra like, so the contrast isn't jarring, basically what I'm trying to say. Precision fill, let's go. And even still, it's a little, yeah, I think actually low-key this is better. Yeah, this definitely fits just a tad bit more. See, yeah, because I was thinking about this all day, honestly. Like I was thinking about the hair. I'm like, what is wrong with this hair? Like, it looks fine. It's just, oh, whoops. Okay. Phew. But yeah, like this actually, yeah, now it looks a little more coherent. Oh, now I'm curious though. What happens if I would kind of, what if I went like green with it? That, or like purple. I don't hate that. I really don't. And that scares me. Hold on. We turn this purple and then like this like a slightly like pinker shade. Oh, that's kind of fun, but also I think the pink needs to be a little lighter. Yeah, like there, like a lavender. And the purple. I am screwing around right now. Like a little bit of purple highlights here and there. Maybe not there. Maybe not there. Maybe not there. I need to stop. So low-key like that's actually I like this. Yeah, slight purple pop. Yeah, or I don't know. We can decide on color scheming later. I think we'll keep like a slight purple tinge on this. we'll make a light purple tinge on this here. Like a dark purple here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Yeah. We'll keep that purple. It's coming together down here. It really is. Like, again, like I keep saying this is like, I'm parroting a lot of stuff now, but it's not looking terrible. It really isn't. Let's do a little bit of shading on the cuffs here. Okay, actually I'm gonna bring the reference back up. So I think that'll make it a little smaller. There we go. We'll bring it up here so it's not intruding, so to speak. Yeah, and actually get this and actually fill in this part. Oh god. Why? Why are you doing that? Oh, that's, hold on. I know why. It's because I'm not here. Duh. Give me a second here. Going to... Thank you for the hearts, random person. Appreciate all of the support on this perilous journey of mine of art on a mouse. And then pop. Oh god, that's awful. It's still not great. I hit a good shade. There, that's the good shade. And then it's a little darker, and then we can kind of just like grab a textured pen and just kind of shade. Uh-oh. Go like, ooh. I screwed up again, but it's okay. It's kind of like that, kind of. That's placeholder, but we'll. It doesn't look terrible, but like we'll figure it out later. Figure it out completely later. Back to a regular pen. It's a little thick, but we can always, again, go back later and just adjust it to our liking. We are liftoff. Space, something about space lo-fi is honestly kind of calming. There we go. Okay. We need to finish the shading on this, or the creases on this sleeve, along with some editing over here. And okay, we got some time. We got a few more hours left until I pass out. So. Crunching on cough candy probably isn't the smartest thing to do, but you know, desperate times. What is it with this triangle? Why is it like working? Why does it actually like not look terrible? I mean, it's a little, no, it's not great still, but I mean, it's basically just this, but like more packed together. Like this. And then this layer up here was a little more. It's like a little darker. Go here. And then the layer up here is also a little darker. Hold on, I got it not. It's OCD. Or just, yeah, a little bit OCD. There we go. A little dark. I guess you gotta cover up this part up here. Maybe like not that dark, but like a little darker, like that, yeah. And then maybe use that shade of line here to be like, okay, just so too light, like dark there. Kind of shade this part in. I am kind of using a reference for this. Hello, Miscalculated. Thank you for stopping by. How have you been? I'm just here holding away at my very own VTuber. As I have been for the past few days. We are slowly but surely making progress. And in case you're wondering, yes, I am drawing with a mouse, and I have no art experience, which is why it looks so crappy. But hey, it's something I want to try doing. And that's why we're doing it, you know? Feel free to lurk, feel free to stop on by, maybe drop a subscribe. But overall, I just hope you have a nice day. Yeah, let's smooth this out a little bit. Because creases are weird, because they're like, they're rough around the edges, but they're also like kind of smooth. Okay, let's actually fill this part in, because we're getting somewhere. I don't know if it's a good place to be, but we are achieving some sort of growth. You know what? You won't know if you won't know if you hate something until you put it to paper. So that's why I'm putting it to paper right now. Actually, I can literally just press fill in it. I cannot press fill in it. go. There's some darker lines overall. Really help this thing pop out a little bit. There's something cathartic about doing this in the middle of the night, you know? After a long day's rest, you just kind of start drawing and letting your mind go to work. And just, you know, letting your imagination run free, so to speak. Kind of buff that up a little bit. We can touch that up in a little bit. Oops. Touch it up in a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. You know, even though I have class in the morning, it's like, screw that, I just want to freaking draw. I don't like going to class, I just like drawing. Drawing and music. This seems chill. Oh, this is very chill. Well, this is very chill up until the point where I start stressing about things not going right, but no, it's pretty chill. It's just chill vibes all around, you know? It's like what? It's like past midnight for me. I'm not here to, you know, keep y'all up too late. It's here, you know, help those late nighters of y'all just, you know, chill off, head to bed, or stick around, you know. Support me and my VTubing art dreams. Yeah, I don't hate it. It looks sketch when you zoom in, but like when you zoom out, it still looks a little sketch. Like it's still a little rough around the edges, but honestly, it's not terrible. I kind of hate that it's not terrible because I don't quite understand the methodology, but I also like that it's not terrible because it means the hours I just put in aren't technically bad. Although I really need to stop starting my streams at like 9 or 10 p.m. and bleeding over until like 1 or 2. That's probably my biggest bane right now. Okay, up here we have, it's a little shaded, so we'll start with this color, dim it down a little bit. Oop, that's a little too much, but like, no, it's a little too faded. No, that's too dark now. It's a little better. Although I think this has to stay. I think the line itself can actually be a little lighter, so to speak. Like, yeah, like that. But we should probably have a hard cutoff around like here. Yeah. We can go boop. That, no, why are you doing that? Like there. Ah, bad. You leave me no choice. It had to be done. But thankfully you can just clear that out. So yeah, hope y'all are having a good night. Or a good morning, or wherever you are. If you just happen to click onto this because the algorithm recommended it, thank you, algorithm, for finally doing something nice for me, you know? But yeah. This, for those of you who don't know, this is a 30-day project where I tried to make my own VTuber model from scratch with no prior art experience. Doing everything based off of models and general eyeing things, if I'm being honest. And yeah, I do not have a tablet, and I have a 30-day free trial of Clip Studio Paint, which I have for another 26 days. Just why I'm kind of committing hard to this, you know. Do I have a blending tool? Where? Oh, a marker. I have a flat marker. Maybe that'll. No. I mean, yes, but no. This would have to be like mega tiny. We go like 7. Yeah. No, it's not really helping my cause. I need these lines to be not as like sharp, but I think that'll come with. I'll figure out where the blend tool is another time. I think let's get the base shading in first before we start blending all this stuff together. This middle part is still sketch, but we're gonna no, let's just jump into the middle part, you know. Okay. So I think we actually kind of have to trace down these a little bit. So we'll take this. Go back to the pen and just kind of fade around these a little bit. So I think it's a little too creasy right now. Also, just to brag a little bit, or not brag, just to show you what we did in the past streams. I think for the past 2 days, we've actually did a lot on the hair up here. So as you can tell, we have this beautiful head of hair on this man. We have, you know, 3 parts. We have this part over here, and then of course these side parts. Oh, there's a little bit of leftovers out there. Gotta get rid of those. And of course the back part, which, you know, just that little bit over there, but it'll help when I model it together. And of course purple eyes, purple highlights. Gotta love me some purple, you know. It's in my profile, you know. Well, it was in my profile. Yeah, we're gonna trace around some of these and try to sharpen it up. Instead of giant blobs, I want like lines. I want, yeah, lines like this. Yeah, kind of sharpened blob lines. So not completely, but we're gonna like shave it down a little bit, you know? Yeah, we're gonna shave it down. Just so it actually looks a little bit more like creases and not just like giant blobs of blobbing. And then here we can kind of like chop away at it a little bit. Oh god. I chopped a little too hard there. Just round off that tip there. Oh no, all my viewers are gone. That's okay. We hit 4 concurrent viewers, and that's like the most I've had in a while, so I'm happy. It's the most I've had since the start of this project. And I've had chat interaction too, which is fun. The chat helps me alleviate some of the insanity I go through, you know? Of course, I could always just talk to myself through this whole thing, but you know. It's nice to have people to vent to, so to speak. Nothing parasocial, of course. Having audience is nice, though. This needs to be. This actually needs to be like sharper. Yep, and then oh, this this is definitely a little fat here. Well, this isn't what I was talking about, but yeah, this is also fat. Nice, and then this is. It's a little chunky boy. Just round off the edges there. Oh, no! Oh, it's going so well. And I buffed it. Oh, no, I accidentally clicked. Keyboard? Why you do me like this? And we're back to just me watching, which that's fine. Some people need to go off to bed, which I understand. Not everyone's an insomniac like me. But yeah, it's okay. Thankfully it'll be up for a VOD for people to watch if they really want to, you know? I'm gonna cut. Oh, there we go. This looks like a bowl. Literally looks like a bowl or banana. Let's not do that, you know? Oh crap. I just realized that man's name is Exotic Butters. That is a FNAF sister location reference. Ugh, FNAF. Where did you go wrong, FNAF? It's funny. Call me a little bit of a humble brag here. I had a friend who introduced me to all these cool games, like way before they blew up. Like I knew about Undertale in the beta, and I knew about, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's when that first came out before all the big people started playing it. It's like, oh yeah, this cool thing. It's like, dang. I got super invested because of my friend. Fortunately, we've fallen out. Not that anything like bad's happened. It's kind of drifted apart eventually. So, you know, high school and all that. Don't know where he is now, but if he stumbles upon my channel and this little part in the middle of like a 2-hour stream, hope he's doing well. Hope you're doing well, Lee. I don't know where you are, but hope you're living your best life. This, might not seem like it, but I never forget my true friends. Even if I'm bad at showing it, you know? And even if I'm horrible at showing it. And sometimes it seems like I don't care. Hello. Please excuse my lack of art skill. Please don't judge me too badly. This is a passion project / torture that I've decided to put myself through because content. Nah, this is something I kind of want to do. I have an experience with MS Paint. A little bit of self-taught MS Paint experience when it comes to drawing things, and that is it. Yeah, and I'm also using a mouse, which is potentially sacrilegious in some art circles, but again, please don't hurt me too badly. Or please don't chastise me too badly. Alright, dang it. Anyways, how you doing tonight? Oh, that sounded so creepy. I'm so sorry. Frick. No, I genuinely hope you're doing well tonight. There, that's a better way of putting it. Hope you're doing all right. Don't know what time it is for you, but for me it's a little past midnight. Everyone else in my house is sleeping, so I can't talk too loudly right now, but hope everything's going all right. I just realized I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know why this is still gray. I don't know why I've not changed this yet. Let's freaking... No, yeah. Shade always starts out as blobs, or shading always starts out as shapes, but then you blend the shapes together and they become art. I think this... Okay, let me think. This is definitely a little too fat, so let's go back to cutting down a little bit. I really wish I stuck with art lessons when I was a kid. Because believe it or not, I actually did take art lessons for about like 3 to 5 years of my life. Just weekly art lessons. And I have retained absolutely no skill from that, which is really sad. Okay, actually, hold on, I need to read. We're gonna cut it off like this. Yeah, I think the issue was I never really practiced what I learned. So we would just go there every week, learn how to draw a certain object. Stumble upon the stream recommendation. The product looks great. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. It's still a long road ahead. I am using a mouse, but I'm quite literally the most budget art thing right now because you can tell, free trial of Clip Studio Paint. I'm using a mouse to draw, no tablet. I am a broke uni student. But thank you. I am in fact doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. I think honestly, I think the creases would be a little longer. So I think they look big from in here. I think they can low-key be a little... You don't know people would draw with their mouse. Dude, if I had a tablet, low-key, I wish I had a tablet. But again, broke uni student, and we make do with what we got, you know? Sometimes when your back's against the wall, improvise, adapt, overcome. Yeah, good to hear you're doing well. And also, yeah, also good to hear you're doing well. Yeah, it's a chill stream. Let me try to doing, might not be at this exact time, but I'm going to try to stream a little bit of this every day. Mostly because of the free trial, but also just to chill. Develop somewhat of a fan base. Because I think at the end of the day, even though this is partially for myself, or mostly for myself, I think it's also fun to like inspire people to also do this. Because funnily enough, I'm gonna go on a bit of a tangent here, so feel free to click off now, I guess. No, kidding. Please don't click off. No, I'm not that desperate. You can leave anytime you want. Anyways, the tangent. So this idea actually initially came to me off of a video I watched, which was actually I'll put it in the chat right now. Oh, I can't find the video. Okay, I'll find the video eventually, and I'll explain it more in the recap video I make when I finish this model, hopefully. But this actually came because of a video I saw that says it's like I tried to make a Mafu Mafu song without knowing anything about music production, or something along those lines. And it was actually very fun, because it's like, just see someone throwing themselves because they threw themselves into a passion project simply because it was a passion. And even though they didn't know much about music, they pretty much brute forced their way into knowing a little bit about music. And then I'm explaining this really poorly. It's really late and my brain is kind of fried right now, but that's okay. I hope you understand. But yeah, it's kind of came born out of passion, really. And then this is kind of my take on it, because I have no drawing experience, like very little drawing experience, and almost everything, like pretty much no formal online drawing experience. And yet making a VTuber model is low-key something that I want to try, because I think VTubing is been a bit of a passion for me. Or not really a passion. Streaming is a bit of a passion for me, and creating content. And I think being a VTuber is partially clout chasing, but also partially because it's fun to be able to relate. Or it's fun to pretend to be someone that you always wanted to be, you know? So I think that's the biggest appeal of VTubers, is I guess both watching and being one, is you get to okay, train of thought, come back. You get to live a life that you visualize or that you create, instead of being like, oh, I wish I could do all these things. I wish I could be, like, I wish to be successful. I wish I could release music. Let's not do that. I wish I could do all these things. And with VTubing, it's almost, it's like role playing, but like role playing in an almost realistic sense. If that makes any sense to you. It made sense in my head, but sometimes the head to mouth translation doesn't really work. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents on it. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some water, so be back in like literally 20 seconds. All right, we're back. Oops. Almost knocked my keyboard off my desk. Looking at VTuber models, the way they bounce around is fun. Everybody will make one, only PNG tubers, VTuber models. So much effort. Never do. Dude, I feel you on the attention span thing, honestly. It's one of those things where you kind of really have to focus. Because I'm not gonna lie, I can focus on this. I can focus on my piano and like my music stuff, but anything else you ask me to do something, I will zone the heck out. Like, I am one of those, you know, that stereotype where like the kids that fall asleep in class or like don't pay attention or like always off like daydreaming about some other stuff. I am like the epitome of that kid, low-key. I'm like you talk to me about like science or like freaking, oh, this is how you do this and this, or this like theorem is very important. Like, nope, I'm off thinking like about art or music or something. And even though it might seem like I'm being like a truant, there's just a lot of stuff going on in my brain of being like, I want to do stuff. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, I have a. I actually started off with a little bit of a PNG. I think I'm just gonna bring it up. Let's see if I can grab it. I actually do have a small PNG of my guy, a very. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, there we go. This is actually the PNG that I was using for a bit. This little guy. This is a cute little fella. I'll throw this guy up in the corner. Cover my actual logo. So this is the PNG version of Want to Be, and then so far it's turned out to this guy. Which, you know, the progression has honestly been pretty fun. This little guy, yeah. He's a cute little guy. I think I like had a concept for him back in like 2 years ago, and then I think it was a spur of the moment thing where I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna pull an all-nighter. And I just kind of drew this guy randomly. And I like really liked it. Think about it, you only get stuff done in one sitting. If I don't get it done in one sitting, you're never gonna finish it. When I say, yeah, like I said, like the little guy in the corner, literally 8 hours sitting at a computer from like midnight to 8 a.m. I pulled an all-nighter on a weekday for no reason other than I really wanted to do it, and I had to get it done in one setting or I knew I was not going to finish it. And honestly, that's literally me with like my songs too. Like I'm trying to release my own music. I have one track release, which I absolutely hate the vocals that I did on it, so I'm gonna re-record it, but I do my tracks, I have to do them all in one day. Because there's one that's been sitting there half accomplished because I had one day to work on it and I just haven't had the motivation or the time to go back and do it. Well, okay, I know I say 8 hours, but like when you're in the flow, when you're in a flow state, time just zooms by. I'm telling you, man. Like, I kid you not, I was like working on like I was getting so into it. I'm like so hype about it, and it's like, and I look at the clock and I'm like, oh crap, I need to get to the bus now. And if I could, I probably would have touched up even further. But I had to like actually get to class, so I probably could have kept going for another couple hours if I really wanted to. I am a little bit of a maniac, I will say. I'm a little bit crazy. Then again, I think all artists have a teensy bit of craziness to them. Creases. Back to creases, you know. Actually, let's get a marker out. That did nothing. Let's stick with the pen. No. Actually, this little shading bit here, this is a complete accident, but it actually looks kind of nice. So I'm gonna scrap that. To be fair, I have also pounded back like an energy drink or two in my time before playing All Nighters, so it's not all pure will, unfortunately. As much as I would like to say, oh, I am the all-nighter. All-nighter. I'm... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's freaking almost 1 a.m. But yeah. I like to think it's all strength of will, but no, it's partially a giant slap in the face of caffeine. Oh, I need to blend this together. That's what it is. Okay. So I can make this a little dark. But then I also have to kind of blend that over, so I'll make it a little lighter. I'll kind of draw. Oh, yeah. Also, as a YouTuber, I'm obliged to mention that if you like the content you're seeing, please make sure to subscribe, because I'm going to be doing more of these streams. Hopefully daily. Oh, YouTube. Oh, how you've done creators so wrong on this platform. Honestly, still better than Twitch, though. You've never had an... Dude, okay, honestly, good on you. You should probably keep it that way, because oh my god, energy drinks will suck the life out of you. Like, it's just like... The way I like to see caffeine and energy drinks as a whole is, instead of like giving you energy from nowhere, it takes the energy you would have had in 8 or so hours and just gives it, like, zips it all to you at once, and then you just crash and you just literally just die. Yeah, it's good on you for staying away from them. Keep staying away from them, I'm telling you. I think every day that I've worked on this, I have downed an energy drink. So that's 3 energy drinks in 3 days. I don't see my life expectancy staying very high after that. But hey, we're here to make the most of it, you know. I'm definitely gonna have some liver problems. Canada's banned a few energy drinks. I haven't heard any. Have they? I mean, I'm in Canada too, but like, I am not. I am very intrigued now, actually. There is absolutely Red Bull. There's a 7-Eleven right outside with a full fridge of Red Bull. They definitely exist in Canada. Death upon thee, too much energy drinks. Absolutely. 100%. Death by... Here lies music, Caleb. Death by energy drink. They have a while ago in the news. Oh, wow. I'll have to check that out. Dog. Yeah, Ideally, I'd like to not die in early death, you know. That'd be nice. I'd like to grow old, become a successful VTuber, release a few albums, live a good life, not have to work a desk job. I don't know what's banning energy drinks, but it took some stuff. I believe that, honestly. There are probably some drinks that are deemed too dangerous by society, so to speak. I think we can actually, I don't know if you've heard of I think Cup Noodles actually came out with the flippin' caffeine gamer ramen, which is cup noodles but there's caffeine in them, which sounds awful and terrifies me. Now my dresser looks like patchwork. I don't like that. Okay, now that's a little better. But yeah, I basically think energy drink, but energy noodles, which is a terrifying prospect. This is a little too thick for my liking. I'm grooving out to this track. There's moments where you find a song, you've never heard it before, but then you kind of just click with it. This is the kind of vibe I'm getting with this song right now. It's simple, but it's kind of, am I crazy? I might be a little, actually I did say I was a little crazy, but yeah, I think this song just kind of speaks to me in that certain way, you know? Maybe that's just me being a music guy sort of deal, but hey. Oh, they took Prime. Okay, never. That makes a lot of. Actually, you know what? That's fair. They took Prime off the shelves. Absolutely, that's fair. That I don't know what Logan Paul and KSI are doing, man. I 100% believe when I say Prime is taking out the shelves. Music and streams pretty chill. Yeah, it is a. It's just YouTube. I pulled a link off YouTube. It's Lo-Fi Chilled Beats, 12-hour of copyright-free and DMCA-free music for creators, April edition. Why is it April edition? Beats me. No, it's because they uploaded it in April or something like that. Oh, hold on, I closed the reference window. There we go. Okay, I think this line's a little too dark, if I'm being honest. So like there, like that seems like a decent color you can go for. Yeah, there we go. Now it's blended in a little more. Which I say that I use that term loosely because it's still not very blended, but we're getting there. We are getting there, ideally. Actually, I think yeah, we just hard commit to that. Or no, not even like a titch. No, that's a little more than a titch. No, I think we just full commit to this. We'll just make it. I'll fix it in a bit, maybe. Actually, I think low key. I think this can also be a little darker because there's gonna be highlights on this too. So we're gonna, yeah, darken that a little bit. There it blends in a little bit better. And this can also be. Actually, I think it's too dark now. Maybe like there. There we go. That's a decent color. I can work with this color. Yeah. It's weird actually getting people to like chill about and talk in the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I think the past few times I've done this, there's just a few people popping in here and there. What do you set up your stream? Literally just OBS. I don't really know how to explain it because I kind of figured it all on my own. But the Clip Studio Paint, these are all window captures. There's a bunch of tutorials on there. But the main gist of it is you have sources, you have a scene, and then in the scene you can have sources, and then so I'll just hide all this stuff real quick. This background I made in Canva, which is just a generic background. I slap my logos here, or I slap my social media here. I slap my YouTube logo in the corner, and then yeah, I have a few other overlays like this. This is just a generic video I found, and again Canva font. Be right back. This stuff, ending screen. Again, just videos. It's a very simple. But then it like you can also design some other stuff if you really wanted. Like I have some other stuff. Like I have this scene I use for on my Twitch channel for games. Like I have this, which is pretty fun. Like this and this. Yeah, so it's like if once you have the overlays, it's like it's cool. You can vibe. And then OBS is honestly very intuitive to figure it out. But yeah, it's all OBS Studio. Avoid Streamlabs if you can. It is very nice and you get some stuff, but it also is a resource hog. And I don't have a very powerful computer, which means that I have to actually use OBS if I want to run any like more than 2 programs at once. And fun fact, Clip Studio Paint and Google Chrome are 2 programs. If I try to run both of them in Streamlabs, my PC will frizzle out. Unfortunate circumstances of not having money, you know. I think this image is honestly kind of screwed up this arm. I'm not gonna lie. Like this arm feels a little more coherent. So let's focus on this arm for a little bit. I think so yeah, so welcome to my mini tutorial in the middle of my stream. Hope you liked it. There we go. Actually, I don't really like that color. It's a little too gray. So there, that's kind of. I can live with that. I can work with that for now. Figure recording apps, editing programs hard for me. That's fair. That's completely fair. Again, that's another one of those things I just kind of taught myself to make, or taught myself to use, and so that's how I make thumbnails. That's how I make everything nowadays. Just use Canva. Canva Pro is the one like somewhat pricey subscription that I have no qualms in getting because it's just so helpful. Taking my stream, I got a MacBook. Oh, good. Yeah, no, stay the hell away from Streamlabs. To be completely blunt, yeah, just multi-streaming is great. You can stream to multi-platforms, but it's not worth the hassle. Just stick with OBS Studio. Yeah, you can absolutely just look up some tutorials and be like how to set up OBS in like 5 minutes, because I'm sure there's a clickbait video like that out there somewhere. But you can absolutely like. We no longer live in an age of the internet where tutorials are 20 minutes long. You're like, oh, these are all the things you can do. Funny enough, with people's attention spans getting shorter, so have the condensing of informational videos, so to speak. So you can absolutely find a tutorial online that is to help you with all of your streaming needs. Oh no. Okay, I let go. Rule number 1 in drawing with a mouse: you're prone to errors, so keep letting go so you can undo small chunks. Oh, the other bad thing about drawing with the mouse is your arm gets tired. Way sooner than when if you were drawing with the tablet. Because your arm has to be kind of engaged while you're doing this. As opposed to in a relaxed drawing stance. I'm kind of glad I got, I know I said this before, but I am very glad I have people somewhat watching the stream right now. Even if they're just kind of listening for a little bit. Or lurking. I appreciate you lurking. Don't know who you are, but hey, keep on lurking. As you couldn't tell by the channel name, I am in fact a music YouTuber, and straying away from that is dangerous because that would kill most of my views. But I am happy that a few people decided to show up. I can start pulling in people from other fan bases, so to speak. So, you know, on that content grind. Also, I did this, I rushed this way too much. It's very crusty. Can never draw with the mouse. Drawing with the mouse is a little shaky. Drawing with the trackpad. Believe it or not, I was a massive trackpad guy. I was using a laptop for the first 16 years of my life. Actually, that's a lie. I literally just got this mini PC like September, and before that I was using a laptop, and I was a trackpad guy. I did everything with a trackpad. I could have plugged in a mouse, but I just didn't because I was stubborn. I played Osu on a trackpad. Let that sink in. I don't think I could replicate that today, but I used to play Osu on a trackpad, and it was the saddest thing in the world. Here, there's like a little it's like a little alcove. Yeah. It's again, it's one of those things where once you get used to it, it's not actually that bad. But also, if you're just starting out with all these new technological advances in the world, and it's like, to how? Too lazy to get a mouse, but track. Yeah. Honestly, you can probably find a mouse for a decently cheap price somewhere. I know I just said I was a trackpad kid for most of my life, but I think a mouse is pretty non-negotiable if you want to actually do dexterous things. I think occasionally, I think my dad had a spare mouse, computer mouse, just lying around, so he just gave it to me when I sometimes used it, you know? I used it when I was playing like FPS shooters in my FPS shooter phase, but other than that, I was a huge trackpad guy. Excuse my beatboxing. That started off going one way and that quickly diverged into something worse than the sum of its parts. No, not a straight line, like a slightly, like a straight-ish line. But like, in terms of the shoulder. Yeah, like that. That's fun. Having the worst struggle known to me, I was like, FPS game with the trackpad. Dude. Good on you for trying. Honestly. Just good on you for trying to play with the trackpad. Wait, where are we at? Like I'm not a huge gamer anymore. I like to say that I'm not a huge gamer. I game semi frequently, but definitely not as much anymore because I think I've I've somehow beaten the addiction to games by playing too many games to the point where I just don't find them very fun anymore. I find some games fun, but other than that. Ba-ba-da-boom. Actually, hold on. I think this part actually still has to be the same color. Time is it? Just try to get better, but embarrassing yourself felt. You know what? I feel that pain, my guy. I feel that pain. Oh, yeah, I feel it. Holy crap! There's still 4 people watching. Damn. Yeah, no, I get you. I feel you, my man. Some moment where like you know you're bad. It's also why I tend to veer towards solo games now, or games where it's just me. Because I know if I lose, it's my skill issue, and I'm not dragging other people down. Because if I end up dragging other people down, it makes me feel bad. It's like, yeah, I know I'm bad. But I'm learning, you know. So that's why, you know, solo games is kind of the way. At least for me. The way. Can't find anything to enjoy, no money to buy new games itself. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I find this stuff, creation, I find that much more gratifying. And I still pick up the occasional rhythm game here and there. Play a little bit of stuff like Marvel Snap. Yeah. Funnily enough, actually one of the few things I do enjoy a little bit. I like watching Smash. I don't like playing Smash is a bit too hard for me, but I actually kind of like watching it and then low-key kind of commentating on it. Like commentating like esports, that seems like a fun thing. That seems like it'd be awesome to do. But yeah, that's about as like I enjoy being a spectator. Basically what I'm saying is I like being a backseat driver, which I don't know what that says about me as a person, but yeah, that's me. It's the annoying backseat driver that everyone hates. No, I try not to be obnoxious, but it just kind of happens sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay. Rude. Okay, hold on. No, I think I screwed this up. So this kind of branches out, right? It also doesn't actually branch out there because I'm fried. Okay. Kind of branches. Here's where it branches out a little bit, but I've also already kind of got the branch out. Actually, here we're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna cheat. Gonna do that. Sure, we're gonna do that because that's the line we want to shade. And we go in and we go pow. It's a little too. There we go. That's better. We go back to this color and then we go pow. Look at that. Look at those life hacks. I sound so smug by doing this, but I'm pretty sure it's probably a well-known fact or something. The wonders of discovering a new art form, so to speak. Watching other people play games kind of fun. Watching a lot of Yakuza gameplay. Dude, I grew up watching Let's Players, man. I grew up watching people like John Conroy, people like Jacksepticeye, people like all those Let's Players. That was. Some people come home and they scroll on TikTok for an hour. I came home. I freaking watched Let's Players because it's just fun. And they inject so much life into what they do. It's fun. It's just so fun. There's a weird. I don't know. I kind of miss that era of YouTube where you can just watch someone play games and like not have to worry about, you know, is this game trendy? Is this game popular? Is this game gonna get me viewers? Is people who did it for funsies, you know? I miss the funsies era of YouTube. Uh-oh. Clip Studio Paint, what are you doing? There we go. It's 1:17 a.m. I can probably go for a few more hours. I don't know, yesterday I think I went 5 hours? I've probably 3 hours, but felt like 5 at least. I think yesterday I was also intermittently asking my friend for help because she is an art person. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I see the issue here. This needs to not be that. So we are going to make this not that. Pow, pow, pow. There we go. Oh. There we go. Instead, we are going to make no, let's not cut the entire layer out. Let's not delete freaking hours of hard work. There we go. Oh, here's a fun trick that I learned. Fill, and then you can just keep. Uh-oh. Okay, well you can't do that if the thing opens up. But you can keep clicking it and it just kind of fills. Keeps filling, which is kind of neat. Just like pow. Look at that. Okay, but then obviously you have to go in manually and do a little bit of retouching for some spots, just because it's not going to be completely even. But hey, it's a fun little trick I learned. Save some time, save some energy, save some gestalt. I'm home watching the newest Markiplier Let's Play as a kid. The grind is real. Literally. Dude. It's weird to think how so many people are walking away from YouTube nowadays. Like Tom Scott's gone. Matt Pat's leaving. It's kind of nuts. Like, that was my childhood. People from my childhood that still around today, and now they're well, they're taking their final walk, saying their final goodbyes, breathing their final breath, so to speak. And it's kind of so weird to think about, like, people who you thought you would be able to see forever, who didn't seem like they were gonna stop, but like stepping away. They're going. Their time has come, so to speak. Step back, let the new generation thrive. And meanwhile, there's people like me just trying to get the algorithm to work in my favor sometimes. Because unfortunately, YouTube does not favor, or does not seem to take a liking to cover artists nowadays. Unless you're doing something really, really cool. Or have an established fan base from eons ago. You know what? These can't be floating is what it is. I think they all, even though they're a little flat, I think they have to actually connect to the edges of the clothing, because that's what makes a crease, right? Creases don't just magically show up from out of nowhere. They actually have to connect to clothing. That's probably what's missing here. We can connect this over here. Yeah, and then this goes over here. And then boom. Kashoom. Kabloom. Oh, yeah, let's go. But yeah, we're hitting like the end of an era on YouTube, and not like one that's instigated, or like, because before it's been like, you know, first you have, I can't really think of them off the top of my head now because it's kind of late, but you know, you had your YouTube eras. It's yeah, you had your YouTube eras. You had your the shorts came in, and then, you know, kind of became like Instagram and stuff and all that. But yeah, hit a new era. Getting late and tired. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Show up again tomorrow. I'll probably be, yeah, right back at it. So hope to see you around. But yeah, have yourself a good night, man. I'm basing it too much off of the source material here. I think these patches, I think they were cool at first. I think, what would happen if I just took them out for now? What would happen if I just went back to boom boom? Like all these, keep the shading, but then it honestly looks, no, I think the shades add a little bit. The shades do add a little bit, so we're gonna keep it for now, but I think this needs to be a lighter color. It just feels too dark right now. Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, there we go. I think okay. Let's keep this. Go like here. See, that's a good transitional color. Yeah, and then we cover that. Uh-oh. Okay, and like if we zoom out, like again, it doesn't look terrible. I think having a few black lines will definitely sharpen up the image a little bit. I think everyone laughed at that man. It's really funny. It's fine. I'm back to just talking with myself. And that's okay. You know what it is? I took two different approaches to shading, and then that's kind of screwed everything up. So I think we actually need to, yeah, we need to kind of reset here, which is unfortunate, but thankfully didn't spend too much time on this other one. I kind of wish I could just copy paste over, but because this is also right, I forgot to take into account that this is in fact a side view, which means the shadows are gonna be a little different. So in actuality, this is actually has to be a lot more closer to this. Okay. Okay, let's properly do this. So I'm like, why doesn't it look right? So I'm like, oh, that explains a lot. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been able to just chat with viewers, you know? Have a nice chat with people. Because usually it's all, oh, that's cool, what are you doing? Oh, that's cool. And it starts talking again, but, you know. Able to chill with people is pretty nice. I guess that's another big part of YouTubing, you know? Being able to chill with people you meet. Be able to make new friends. You know, make content together. So I think, I mean, that's a Twitch matter, right? Twitch people, you have people playing games together all the time. You know, VTubers always have their collabs, the combining of fan bases, so to speak. And yeah, it's oh no, everything's right. Okay, we're back. But yeah, I think you shouldn't underestimate the power of a good community, good friends, good, you know, online friends that you can make do I make the triangles? Do I roll with the triangle? I think I rolled the triangles. Actually, I think low-key we do like this. It's a little thick, but we can again. Welcome to the line that will parrot. We can fix it in post editing. Which is I'm pretty sure is a freaking movie term, but like whatever, you know. Okay, this is shockingly not terrible as a freehand, and like I hate that's kind of better than the other side. Should I just freehand the other side too? Maybe. Might have to, honestly. It's kind of looking good. Good to the point where I like kind of hate the original I was basing it off of now. So it's basically Assassin's Creed logo. It's funny, the moment I stop obsessing over the little things is when it kind of starts to click into place for me. Or was it? Oh, it was like here. Right. Actually, I can probably make this like bigger. There we go. There we go. Okay, we will probably fill this out a little bit, but this can actually be thinned down a little bit, like low-key, even more than it already is. Go like cha, hua, hua. There we go. Nice. Let me thin this out too. Go. There too. Now it kind of looks uniform. I mean, this is obviously a little darker, but I think we can also maybe take a little bit from you and maybe just dump it on here. No, I think the darker lines really do a thing that are nice. Again, there's the like thing at the top, which is like grab this. Just be like, ooh, like cowboy music. Love cowboy lo-fi. Even closer. Or are we on equality here? Honestly, pretty accurate. It's a little... Hold on, let's actually like, whoa. There we go. And then we can make it a little thicker. Just to knots. There we go. I don't like how this freehand is turning out better than the actual thing I based it off of. Okay, that part maybe not as much, but like dang. Sorry for the dead hours of the night, so my commentary is probably gonna get less and less. At least less and less insightful. I know there have been times where I've been streaming and I just start talking about incoherent nonsense because I am tired. Yeah, and then we go pow, and then draw a line from like here to oops. Like here to oops. There we go. And then yeah, this honestly looks a lot better, or a lot more symmetrical, which I think is a good thing. You know what? I can probably extend these shadows down a little bit too. And experiment a little bit here. Kind of. I think I have to be a little lighter though. Like a kind of. But I also have to blend. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not as deep. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks alright. Honestly, it looks like halfway through a sketch. Low key. It's fine. We'll make do. I think I did like hold on, let's get this color. And then that color is also this. But then also this. We did this. I kind of dig. It's a little too much, I think. But I also don't hate it. Like, it's honestly not bad. Which I hate that I keep saying, because I feel like eventually I'm like, yeah, this kind of be pretty bad, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe there's joy in the asymmetry, you know? Well, I'm thinking about this, and I'm remembering how I drew Nichi Sanji people, and it's like it's like around the same technique, I think. Like, I'm just gonna low-key open up the stuff I did just to think about it. Oh, my hair there was awful. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm not showing that. Like, not at all. Definitely not showing that on stream. There's that. Ugh. Oh, we do not talk about that. You probably are so confused because you can't see what's happening right now. But yeah, I'm just reminiscing on a few things. Alright, enough dawdling. Back to the work. Back to the grind. Oh no, the color seems a little too rounded to me now, but I also don't hate it. Actually, hold on, what if we... Now hear me out, right? I know this probably doesn't lend itself well to the lighting part, but... That went all the way over there. No, it's a little too... Because that's where the shadows are, and there's no shadows over there. Speaking of which, we need to do this. Yep. So what this is light is coming from various sources. I think I will actually make this a little smaller. Just so it's not a super big, like, discrepancy. And then we can... Da-da-da. I've hit the point in the stream where I start singing because I'm tired of I gotta keep on going because this thing ain't gonna draw itself. Yeah, I don't know what it might lead to in the future, but I hope that I look back and see it's a worthwhile thing to do, even though I sacrifice my sanity and sleep.
Your patients really trust you.
Oh, come on. Why is there an ad? We've gone 3 hours without an ad. I don't care about Dr. Ramirez or Dr. Death. Come on. Shush. Shush, shush. There we go. Granted, it did take 3 hours to actually show an ad, but kind of wish there wasn't an ad. Guess I could have found something on Spotify, but that probably comes with a bevy of copyright, so I don't want to have to deal with that. But I know there are 10-hour jazz compilations on Spotify, but it's not a world I wish to delve into currently. All right. It's almost 2 a.m. We're making good work. We're making good progress here. I think once we finish off the dress shirt, we will call it there, but I feel like we're still quite a ways away from actually finishing the dress shirt. It's okay. I think I will actually have to do some research on my own time to finish this, but it'll all be worth it, hopefully. In the meantime. Honestly, looking at it, again, like looking at her from far away, it's not terrible. Wait, right click is a shortcut for the, oh my god. Discovery? Wow, okay. I'm gonna get rid of these lines for now, and I think I'm going to redraw them. Excuse me. Oh, my stomach. It's doing so well. And then we get rid of it. I am making the zones a little bigger, unfortunately, but there's not much you can do. There you go. I could also just draw over them, which I probably should. Yeah, you know what? Just we're gonna do this the easy way, or the hard way, I guess, or the actually right way, so to speak. Since we're just gonna paint over them. Just getting rid of all these lines, and then we're gonna actually put in some of the proper stuff. Yeah. I know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to draw a model as good as some of the actual professionals do, you know? But I think this will be good. A nice try. We'll stop with G. Like if this is a model contest, I would say GG. Just do it like a honorable mention. Good try. Good try. Participation award, you know? That's really all I'm looking to make. I'm not expecting perfection out of myself. I'm expecting something that I feel comfortable streaming with. Which doesn't have to be complicated. Just has to be something that I can look back and say, I am proud that I spent all this time working on it. I am proud that I spent all this time learning how to draw something that is at least marginally passable. And that's where I want to be. Oh, now I kind of want to do a full body. No, I realistically, I cannot do a full body. At least I shouldn't. Not with the current time I have, which is not much. Oh, actually, no, I just realized. This needs to also be a little shaded. Okay, I guess I gotta do it manually. Thanks, Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, the energy drink is finally starting to wear off. Can feel my eyes starting to droop a little. It's okay. We're gonna power through your sheer force of will. Sometimes that's all you can do. Stop making the whole thing full. Jesus freaking. Jeez freaking. Cooperate with me, Clip Studio. There we go. Now we have an accurate shadow. Whew. don't want to leave it half finished like the hair, but I might have to. It's like I feel like I made a lot of progress, but I also feel like there's still so much left to go. I can start doing some of the harder lines. So go to like 6 and then we'll just start. I think it's 2. I think it literally has to be like size 1 lines. Yeah, because they blend in, right? Can we do 2? Even 2. I think 2 is probably how to see it the best. Let's get all the outlines. It's not very straight, but it'll have to do, you know. Oh, that tracing was really good up until that last part. Okay, now this is going to be traced like pretty precisely. Okay, I think it's the best trace job I've ever done in my life. Holy smokes. There we go. It's kind of working. It's another one of those things I've had to clean up a little bit, but it's working kind of. Dude, why is my tracing like not that bad? Like, this is scarily good at tracing. I think we will actually fill in some of the bits here though, just to be on the safe side. Okay, this looks really awkward. Like, it doesn't add a lot, but it does add like a tiny bit of definition to the point where it's actually helped a little bit. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yes. That is actually that's the good effect. That is what we need. The little the little bits of shading. The little emphasis bits. That is what we needed from this. That's the first time I've talked in a while, but hey. I was deep in thought. But yeah, the little emphasis bits, the little shading top halves, that is doing so much for me right now. You little scamps need to not be here. Alright, back in black. Yeah, honestly, let's just put like a line over all of these. Dude, this looks actually, I mean, from this close it doesn't look like much, but when you zoom out, it's like, it actually does so much. I'm like slightly more awake now. I mean, my eyes still burn like a frick, but this is doing so much. I'm doing so much. Why is this is like fun. This is the most fun I've had in a long time, if I'm being honest. I think even like do it down here. Six slight. Okay. My lines feel a bit. Yeah, they are shaky because I'm using a mouse. It's fine. I'm not striving for perfection, so to speak. I am striving. This is quite literally a zero to hero story. I am going from zero art experience, zero use of art programs. I've done MS Paint stuff, like vaguely, but no equipment, no experience, no idea what the heck to do, and 30 days to try and make the best VTuber model I can. So I'm not shooting for perfection. I am shooting for acceptability. This is only so stable you can get with a mouse, you know. I will go back and touch those up a little later. I think right now let's try to get some emphasis on all of these little lines. Plus, yeah, plus I will retouch these later, so it's gonna be shaky for now because it's day 4. And also it's 2 a.m. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not, but there's that's the fun part about it, honestly. Actually, does that look good? I don't know if that. Yeah, we put emphasis on these contour lines, and we can go from there. Honestly, I will probably wake up tomorrow morning, relook at this, and be like, oh, why is this so crap? But until then, we're gonna roll with what we have. Actually, hold on. I think I've made an error in judgment here. The top line is here. Whoopsie. Ah. Probably should update the description to say, oh, no experience. Because otherwise people are going to come in and think, oh, this is an artist trying to do art things. Like, no. This is a non-artist trying to do art things. It's just going to be infinitesimally worse than an actual art person. So please don't take my whatchamacallit, my sloppiness for laziness. I am doing my best with a mouse. Do those need contour? No, those are smudges. Those are supposed to be kind of smudgy. Smudgerific, as one might say. Quick lines turn out smoother. That's fair. No, that's completely fair. I think the thing is right now I'm doing contour lines, or at least what I assume are contour lines. And plus, so I am very much in a tracing mode. If it was freehanding, I would definitely just go like yeah, like that. Like that's like yeah, that's neat, but I am in tracing mode, therefore I must trace. Wait, we're just gonna crop around these a little bit. I can right click. I forgot. I learned I can right click. And that's gonna save a lot of time, honestly. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, wow. The right click trick is actually saving so much time right now. There we go. I'll deal with that when I deal with it. Oh, I didn't contour this. Okay. Hold on. Well, let's shift it over so I can actually add some black to this. also want to cut it back a bit so I can like do there. There we go. Just cut it down a little bit, you know? There we go. There are no mistakes in art. Only assumptions and falsehoods. And wait, no, that just sounds worse. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Go do the same thing over here. And there. Yep. I think these ones we're gonna screw trying to be model accurate. We're gonna roll with these colors, these everythings. Roll with one taps. Now this is problematic because I don't really know what I was thinking with this line. Yeah, so this one's a little screwy. No, it's not trim the entire freaking layer. Again. Yeah, I think I just got trovered. Yeah, we're gonna redo this line because I did it very poorly. Yeah, I think I screwed the right side lines up very much. Ah, gosh. Yeah, we're fixing my mistakes here. Oh gosh. Go. And ugh, oh, I hate how bad these lines turned out. Why did I try to rush it? Okay, we fixed our mistake there. We will jump on the right side later. For now, we gotta properly do contour lines here. Doesn't have to be perfect, this has to be relatively consistent. Yeah, we're gonna roll that. Here we go. There. What's a little better? Go. Pow. Come on, come on. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go over it manually. Oh. There we go. Right. Oops, I opened WinRAR. Okay. Fill bucket. You get filled. Let's not fill the background. You get filled. You get filled. The reverse filled. You also get, oh, no, that's not good. You get filled. Then you get not filled. You get filled. Oh, this entire chunk gets filled here. Then you get filled there. Then you get filled there. And then it's fine for this bit. If I'm honest, I'm gonna dial it back a little bit here. Yep. I think that still needs to be black. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's. There we go. Dude, this right click shortcut is helping me so much right now. Let's finish one line first and then we freaking let go of the mouse button. Let's finish one line right and then we let go of the mouse button and then we do the second line. There we go. Kinda. Go, boom, ah, okay. Let's go, bow. Oh, that's such a nice line. Uh-oh. Boom. No, I don't want to double layer it. So then double layer on the other side and it looks fine, right? Yeah, it looks fine. So do top layer only here. Go, boom. No, I think it has to be this color. Yeah. Then we can go into the remnants. Yeah, and then yeah. So my commentary is like absolutely non-existent right now because I'm trying to focus. But if you have any questions or whatever, or comments or whatever, leave them in the chat. Leave them in the comment box below. It's a comment box on a comment section. That's how you know I'm really tired. But the work does not stop. The grind does not end. Not until victory is achieved. I feel like I've heard this specific track so many times now. We have liftoff. Yeah, space lo-fi, man. Something about that hit stiff. Actually clean this up a little bit. It's very wavy. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I'm not glad that dolphin fin kind of thing was kind of sick, but we gotta clean up. Sometimes that means getting rid of things you really like. Yeah, we're gonna make these lines a little cleaner. I say as I proceed to make the lines not very clean. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck hurts from bending over so much. There's a police car outside. I wonder why. It's currently 2:30 a.m. almost. So it's kind of unnerving, honestly. But it's fine. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. Does not look terrible. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look terrible. this. I'm not sure this is gonna work out. Oh, I can already tell. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work out. It might, but no. So it's like just this top part. No, it looks weird. Hmm. Oh, yikes. That is gnarly. No, I think this one is a line redraw. Because I do like the thickness of this line. Maybe bring the black, it can be like that's better. Kind of. It's fine, question mark. Okay, I gotta fix the left ones. Too much there. Do I have any character lore? I have some lore, but that's not important. It's supposed to be. I don't know. I had lore, but the original concept is, or the art itself has changed, so I might have to actually go back and revise the lore a little bit. But yeah, I've planned out like the VTubing stuff, like everything except for the art, basically. I have a bit of lore. I have stuff. But as with most things here, everything is to be finalized. But of course, I will not be sharing that quite yet. Gotta keep some things a surprise, you know? Gotta leave something. Gotta have something to keep people come back for more. If they even want to come back for more. Alright, there we go. Fill that in, fill that in. These lines are sketchy. Yeah, there you go. There we go. That's yeah. I have ideas of what I want to do as a VTuber. The only issue is I've never been able to acquire a model up until now because money. It's very expensive, and I am a uni student, and we do not make money. In fact, we are in debt. So I would love to be able to both become a VTuber so I can kind of make money on the side, but also, like, grow and make a community as a VTuber. make money on the side while I finish my studies, so I have a backup plan. Then hopefully do do VTubing regularly. That's the goal, or at least do something related to content creation regularly. That is the ultimate driving force behind my wanting to do this. Call it naive, call it naive, or call it improbable. But what you can't call me is not determined to do this, because I am willing. I have been sacrificing a lot of sleep for this, and I think it's honestly been fun, even though it's not perfect. This hasn't been super amazing. I still think it's well worth. Well, I think it's been well worth my time. If anything, I've gotten better at doing art. I'm gonna get rid of these little chunks here. I don't really know what I was thinking with these. Seemed like a good idea in the moment. It's still a little off. Still a few things I should probably change, but maybe it's a little too much. I'll leave that for now, though. I guess the middle also doesn't matter too much. Although I do want to... What would happen if I took out... I'm curious. If I just took out these blue patches. Okay, honestly, that looks a lot better. Then I just outline. Go back to like 4. Then outline. There we go. Go bum 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 bum. A little bit of in here. There we go. Oh man, bless me. I think that looks a lot better than the double color mishmash I was doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, going faster is helping a little bit. go. We're almost there. It's fine. We can. Pow. She did a relatively good job at staying outside of the lines. Just gotta cover a few insides. Yeah, I think we should click in the middle of it just to expand it out a little bit. I do think we need to draw over these again though. Is that too thick? No, it's not. Well, this one I want to get pretty nice because it's. I think I drew it. I freehanded it once, so. There we go. That's a very nice trace line. There we go. Okay, this one I gotta zoom in a little bit. This one you can't do in one shot. Okay, this one you got done like 3 shots. There we go. Go. There we go. But I do gotta. There we go. There, fixing a little bit up. There we go. Pow. Okay. All right. Oh, I just popped the shoulder. Whew. Felt good though. And just released tension for the first time in a few hours. Yeah, honestly, it looks alright. It genuinely does. Okay. Although I think what I want to do here. I want to do some more lines. Just like a. Or I don't know. What's a good fold line I can do? Like downward maybe? Like this. Maybe. That's a fun. Maybe. Oh, no, hold on. There's this thing that I haven't traced. I think for this I'm going to trace the rest of it. Because it would feel weird if I didn't. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I guess trace this. Actually, I think Loki. Yeah. Just do that. I don't know why there was two different colors there anyway. I'm gonna roll with that. And then we trace that color down. No, it's not exactly the same, but it's good enough to. No, it's not. It's like it's good enough to pass. No, it really isn't. Thinking. I think that looks actually not bad. Okay, I could still use a little bit of a like starting from out here and then going in like that. That I think is no, it's still a little off. No, it's definitely too big. What if I just change this one, honestly? Like Loki, just did like... Now it's just better. Maybe like, whoop. There we go. Do this and then we just, it's like, whoop. There we go. And then, look at that. Now it's somewhat, now it's kind of equal. Yeah, honestly, it looks alright. Okay, I'm gonna trace it. I'm gonna trace. Oh dear. Do I trace? I said I didn't trace the inside of the thing yet. There we go. Like, I think we will trace it for the sake of continuity, so to speak. Or just neatness, I guess. Ah. Dang it. Oh, it's too out there. There we go. Gosh dang it. Oh. There we go. That's the one. I don't know. The part still looks weird to me, if I'm being honest. You know what it is? It's the fact that this line is on the bottom instead of the top. Every other line has been on the top. Yeah, and like this line is like there's all sorts of confusing right now. There we go. That's there we go. Did I trace the other one? I didn't, no. Okay. That's actually okay. All right. You know what? I think that is some good work for today. I think we will call it here. Made some good progress today, had some nice chats with people. And you know what? I think we'll spend one more day on the shirt probably, or maybe half a day on the shirt, and then maybe some other stuff, touching it up and whatnot. But hey, that is a tomorrow issue for, well, not really tomorrow, later today. Anyways, I've been Music Caleb. Sorry I've been silent for the past little bit, but see you tomorrow, guys. Peace out. Stay safe.